Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? I'm turned around. I'm looking the other way now. How's it going? How are you guys? This is a crazy time. Something is truly different. I just realized my thing isn't updated. Hold on a sec. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's working now. How are you guys? It's Tuesday. I'm back. It's been a while. I know I was gone for so long. But I'm back now, so that's good. I had a long weekend. I went home to see my family, which was super nice. Hung out with them for a while. What else did I do? I got my hair done. We're ginger again. I was just finishing my dinner, so I'm kind of like halfway in between things still, but working things out. I will be making food on the side, so don't mind that. But what are we doing today, guys? What are we doing today? Are you excited? Because I am. I have been looking forward to this for a while now. We are going to be doing a spreadsheet stream. You guys asked for it, and you shall receive. Let me put on some music so we can vibe a bit. Yeah, you guys asked for it, and you shall receive what you have asked for. We are going to make a big spreadsheet in which we're going to plan basically all of our new mega base that we're going to build. We wanted to output all the way down to the final pieces that we're going to need for the final space elevator update. And we're going to be planning how much of what thing we're going to need to produce where to get that to happen. So you guys should be excited. Let me think. Another thing that is useful to know, I now have TTS working on the stream. So you can redeem TTS with the channel points, and it should say things out loud, which I tested it earlier, it worked. I hope it's going to work for you as well. I have my speakers a little turned down, but I have the TTS on max volume, so you should be able to hear it. And is there anything else? Let's see. No, I think that's it. The last thing I'm noticing is I don't have anything to drink, so I'll be back in just 1 second, because I'm going to be doing a lot of talking and I need something to drink while I do that. 1 sec. There we go. Hi, Kurt. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I also have a new plant. You might notice. The other plant that was here is dying, and I don't know why. And so I moved it over to the window. I think it might be sunlight. I don't know. Because honestly, like, plant advice on like how to keep your plants alive is basically like, you might be giving them too much water or too little water. They might be getting too much sun or too little sun. It might be too hot, or maybe they're cold. It might be humid, but it might also be the dry air. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? This is not useful advice. It's just like, could be for any reason. So I'm gonna go with like more sunlight and less water and see if that helps. So we moved that plant over there, and this is the new plant. It's pretty. It's red. And I like it. It matches my hair now. I also got this plant new, but that one's been there since last stream, so I just think I forgot to introduce it. Anywho's, spreadsheets. Let's get to those, shall we? Let me pull up my spreadsheets. I already have it open over here. And get a screen going for you guys where you can see them too. Might do like a screen share just straight up. Okay, yeah, that should work. There we go. This is the original plan. I'm going to be making a new spreadsheet here so we can start off from scratch because this is just some calculations I was doing. And we might just copy things from here over when we need them. I also have the space elevator parts here. We're going to be working toward the fourth phase of the space elevator. So the assembly director system, the magnetic field generator, the nuclear spaghetto, and the thermal propulsion rocket. That's going to get us the golden cup. Employee of the planet cup, which is adorable. Yeah, so I have those open here. And we're gonna go through and see how much of each of these we need to produce. And so on and so on. And it's here and there. And we're gonna, you know, check out which recipes we want to use for them. And then we're going to backwards work our way down until we arrive at like the individual iron and coal and copper components to trace this whole thing back. Such is the plan. Parts of it are going to be outsourced and aren't going to be in the main factory, but we will get to that when we get there. Sounds like a plan, yes? Plan indeed. How's your weekend, Kurt? How have you been? So I'm gonna start by typing that out. Okay. Let me move the food out of the way. Oh, I'm so hungry. I will want you guys' advice on like what alt recipes to use, etc. For the most efficient setup. I think I'm going for like nicest to use recipes rather than like most efficient, perhaps. I want to have as few liquids as possible, as few piping stuff as possible, that sort of stuff. Nerd, welcome in. How are you doing? OMG Excel stream. You asked for it and you shall receive. Excel stream indeed. I don't know if you can hear my keyboard while I type. It might be very loud. If so, I apologize. But it's one of those really old mechanic keyboards, so that's why that. Nuclear pasta and thermal propulsion rocket. There we go. So we're gonna look at what each of these require. Pasta, yum yum. I know, right? It turns out it's not actually spaghetti. And I'm a little disappointed at that, I will say. You know, what can you do? Okay, let's start with the directors. What is the goal production for each? 100% efficiency on one unit? I haven't decided yet. I think somebody suggested last stream to do somewhere between 2 to 8 units of final output per item per minute. And I think that's a pretty good like goal to aim for. Maybe have like 4 for the ones that require, 4,000 items, and 1 for the one that requires 1,000 items, or like 8 and 2 respectively, such that we can finish the game in about 1,000 minutes, which, let me do some quick maths. How many hours is that? That's 16 hours. That seems reasonable. Like if our final factory can output all of the parts we need in 16 hours, I think that's very reasonable. Just leave it on overnight like twice, and that would be basically that. So that's kind of the goal that we're working toward. And then past that, just like the nicer the recipe and the easier to build, the better. I'm gonna go with that for now. All right, so this one. Let me think about this for a second. Do I want to input in terms of number or parts per minute? Probably in parts per minute. This will take some huge factories. I hope you understand the scale you will need. I do. I talked with Gabber over this. He was setting up something similar to this, and I think it requires something like 1.2 million copper wires. Something insane like that. So I understand that the scale we're talking about here is like big. But then again, why wouldn't we plan big, right? Like what's realistically stopping me from going big on this? I don't see any good reason not to. If we do our upfront planning and do it well, it should be fine. I think we're gonna go with the per minute output here. So this outputs 0.75 per minute. Hey, Gabber. Hey, I'm half here. Scream loudly if you want my wisdom. Ah! Does that do? Is that what you were imagining? I will take any and all of your wisdom forever. Today is the wisdom day. But generally speaking, thanks for dropping by and lurking about. Okay, neighbors know you need my wisdom. Good. Good, everybody knows now. That is fantastic. Yes. I hope that didn't hurt anyone's eardrums. I have decent mic settings, so it should stop my mic from peaking at like really loud volume, but might have been really loud regardless, sorry. Okay, then I will take 0.75 supercomputers. Computer. Since we want to be able to modulate this by the amount of output, I'm going to go equal the same here. So if we want to make 2, we need 2 supercomputers. If that makes sense to everybody. And 1.5 adaptive control units. Adaptive control units. And that will be 2x this amount. Anybody else already feel nauseous from how ugly this spreadsheet is? Because I sure as hell do. Okay, let's make this pretty. You might be like, God, why is she spending so much time on making things pretty? I find it hugely disorienting if the spreadsheet is not like organized in a coherent way. Gadro, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the Spreadsheets stream. Woo, Ninja Dogs, hi too. Second tab for side quests. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Third. What kind of side quests are you thinking about? How's it going? Oh, it's going well. We are making fun stuff today. I'm gonna write the main things down and then we're gonna go one after another all the way down to the bottom. So we're gonna start with this. The magnetic field generator makes 1 per minute. 1 per minute. And it makes that from 2.5 versatile framework. Versatile framework. If I take a really long time for input sometimes, that is because I'm using a German keyboard on this computer, but usually I'm using an English keyboard on my laptop. And every so often my brain's just like, where are the buttons? Help! Master plan Omega lol. I love this already. Yeah. This is what we're doing. We're making the big plan. Then we need 1 per minute electromagnetic control rod. Electromagnetic control rod. I could shorten these, but then I would probably not know what the fuck they are in a minute's time. So we're gonna write them out. And 5 per minute batteries. Okay. So that's that. And then batteries. 5 times this. There we go. That's our second main component. Done. And we'll put that right here. Then we have spaghetti. Like my handwritten notes, useless after it's written. Exactly, that's what I mean. If I don't know what I mean by it afterward anymore, I'll just be like, and we need 7 of the QPY, the quantum, you know? So, when someone rocks in and starts talking shit, you can literally yell, "Do not question the master plan." Is that a quote from somewhere? Because I love that. I will use that. Okay, so we make 0.5 pasta per minute. 0.5 pasta per minute from copper powder, which is 100 per minute. Copper powder. Which is this times 200. And 1 pressure conversion cube. Pressure conversion cube. Was it 1 or 0.5 pressure conversion cubes? 0.5 per minute. Cool. And that requires a particle accelerator. Okay. We're gonna get that eventually, I suppose. Most of these things I can't even build yet, so that's okay though. That is okay. None of these have alt recipes, right? No. They would be shown here, I think, if they had any. Okay, then we have the thermal propulsion rocket, which makes 1 per minute from 2.5 modular engine. 1 per minute. Modular engine. 2.5. I believe I said. I have about the memory of a spaghetti. 100 points away from socks on, so I was thinking both socks on one hand. The mouse hand or the typing hand? That is the question. Choose wisely. 2 turbo motors. Turbo motor. And then 3 cooling systems per minute. Cooling system. The keyboard hand, of course. I don't know if that's that apparent. The mouse hand is really difficult with yeah, I guess the keyboard hand would be too. Yeah, no, they're both horrible. You're right. And then 1 per minute fused modular frame. Fused modular frame. Oops. Cooling system is such a bullshit item. It's needed for literally nothing. I mean, it's needed for thermal propulsion rockets, which seems to be pretty good use for it. You know, if you think about rockets, you probably want to be able to cool them. I think that's reasonable. But sad that it's not used for anything else, yeah. Yeah, just TPR is just for the space elevator. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Such is life, you know? We take the hand we are dealt. It's useful in alternates. I never automated the cooling system, so no reason to. No, we're automating everything. It's just all going to be automated. I want the final parts that are going to get me this cup to be automated. All of them. Let's make these like bold and big because we're gonna use them a lot. And they're kind of the main components. There we go. Pretty. Those alts are bad. Aw. We'll see about the alts in a second. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I was thinking about a thing. No, I forgot the thing. Right. I want arrows. Does anyone know how I can do arrows in Google Sheets? I know how to do them in Excel. I don't know how to do them here. If anyone knows, please tell me, because I need arrows to organize this whole mess of a thing here. And without them, I'd be very sad. Let's just say that. Okay, we're gonna copy these bad boys. This is LibreOffice, right? Nah, it's Google Sheets. Down here, so we have more space for our assembly director system. We'll start here. It's so similar. I mean, it's all the same thing, right? Except for here, I don't have an insert arrow picture thing, which sucks, and I don't know where to find it. There's gotta be a way to do it. I feel like that's like an essential feature. I know you can insert drawings, but that's a mess. I don't want to have to draw my arrows. That will be a mess. We might be able to do that, but I don't know about that. Okay, so the supercomputer. Let's go down the rabbit hole here. Okay, so the supercomputer is unlocked via the Criterium research chain in the MAM. I don't even know if I've unlocked that yet. Don't think I have. I don't think I have, because I don't think I have high-speed connectors yet. Let's see. So here's the first part where you guys can like give me recommendations. I know that you kind of go for the best recipe on like production here. You also get it from research? Okay. But I want the one that's also, in addition to that, like the most user-friendly, I suppose, is the thing I'm looking for. I'm looking at this one, like computer, electromagnetic rod, battery, and wire seems to be a fine recipe. I think this is the one that they most recommend. We might not want to do this one because it has like more complicated. You want the one with the most synergy with the other components. Well, that is difficult to pick. Let me look through the other components first. So this one needs this stuff. Middle one is like ew. Ew. No, we don't want ew components. That's not good. Oh, that was my bad. Wrong button. Let's take a look at the magnetic field. Default is fine. There's going to be like 1,000 tabs here. Just bear with me. Bears with me, guys. Bears in chat. I don't think we have any bear emotes, but versatile frame needs this stuff. Okay. The rods need stators and high-speed connectors or AI limiters. And the battery requires sulfur and aluminum. Aluminum. God. Battery and water in the blender. Ugh. No. I would rather not. Thank you very much. That seems like an awful recipe. What else we got? This one needs copper powder and the pressure conversion cube. Which makes sense. You get that from copper ingots. And the pressure conversion cube, I guess we can make with like... Wait, no, that's not it. So this one does require radio control units, also infused modular frames, which could suggest that we can take this one here. My attempt for a bear. Let me try a bear too. How would I do a bear? It needs like ears. That's bear paw. Ooh, yeah, it's a good bear paw. I was thinking bear like... This is more of a cutesy bear. Is there an inverse C? Maybe that? Looks more like an owl, I'll be honest. Maybe not the best bear. Okay. I am kind of liking this recipe. It doesn't require plastic and high-speed connectors and stuff. The radio control unit, and then the thermal propulsion rocket just combines fused modular frames, the cooling system, the module, and turbo motor. I tried a full-size bear first, but it ended up a human, not so nice body parts, so I gave up. It's close enough. Close enough. Yeah, I can see how that would end up looking not like what you intended it to. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna make some executive decisions here, and then we can always change them later if we think they were stupid. We're gonna go with the third recipe on the supercomputer. It's also the one that's recommended here for like least resources needed, so let's go with that. So this makes 2.4 supercomputers per minute. Computer. I'm also doing the third one. Nice. That gives me some more confidence in what I just said. Requires 1 electromagnetic rod. Electromagnetic rod. And 3.6 computers. Computers are a thing I know. So that's a space where I'm comfortable with it. I'm like, I know what a computer does. No, it's 4/3. Is it 4/3? No. Nice. The half. 2/3. 2/3 is 2/3. I know how math works, guys. 3 halves. It's 3 halves. You have good synergy around the control rod for both the director system and the magnetic field thing. Yeah. I'm basically just picking the things that I'm like, oh, I've seen this pop up the most. I'm just gonna go with that for now, which seems to be a working strategy. Where are my supercomputers? Here. Just gonna close all these recipes behind me to not end up with too many tabs. 54 wire per minute. Nope, wire. That's too much. What was the... There we go. And 24 battery. Batters. There we go. Okay, so that makes the supercomputers. And now we link it by doing this. And now it automatically updates to be the right amount of stuff. Sorry to make things worse for you, but a good idea is to scale in stuff for a big power plant. Like control rods are important for nuclear, you will need the power to run the factory. What do you mean? You're just saying that like certain things I will need for a different factory later, for like a nuclear power factory, and so I should create additional components for it? Is that what you're saying? Yeah? Okay. Yes, I was planning on having my nuclear power plant be a completely separate plant in its production. So if I do that, I will be making any and all rods somewhere else. The other thing is that if I do this right, it should be fairly easy to scale later. I basically would just need to change the input here and then add the stuff that I need in addition to produce what I want. This also doesn't yet take into account like a 10% margin and everything, so we can put stuff into storage. We'll get into that later. But yeah. I'm gonna do this. Okay. And then adaptive control units. Of which we can make. That just has one recipe, so we're just gonna go with that. 1 per minute. Out of 7.5 automated wiring. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going for 200 gigawatts. Leaving doors open for another 200, but I don't think I will ever need that. Yeah, that seems like a lot. But it is good if you leave it open to be able to scale it later, of course. Generally speaking, scalability seems to be the way to go if you want to plan stuff well. So I want to take that into account, and I think with the bus system that we've come up with, that would totally be scalable and make it easy to scale. I've never gone over 120 gigawatts. Yeah, I don't think I will either, but might as well, right? Then 5 per minute circuit boards. One computer and one heavy modular frame. So that's that. And this. Kaboom kapow. First section done. Okay. And then we want to link these. So we want to make 1.5 of those. Nice. Consumption of my mega base is around 40 gigawatts, but I haven't started pumping up production numbers yet. Yeah, I mean, even if you do though, it seems like you're not going to go far above 200. G-Fairy, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely day? Let's see. Now we need electromagnetic rods. Electromagnetic rods. Yes, electromagnetic. Oh god. I know how to type, guys. Good, we finally have power back? Hell yeah. I mean, you were out of power, that sucks, I'm sorry. I've spent maybe a couple of days of my life without power. And except for the meditation retreat that I went on at some point, that was not a pleasant experience, I will say. We had a storm last night and power was out for us for 18 hours. That's still a manageable amount. Like 18 hours is like, it kind of sucks, but you're like, okay, we'll be fine. 18 hours? Gabber's baffled at that number. What was I doing? Oh, right. I shouldn't have closed that tab. Hold on. Come back, tab. I would survive for like 1 hour max. It's like, what do you even do if you don't have the internet and computers available? like, I mean, you get your phone, right? You get like a couple of hours of your phone until the battery dies. But the worst thing I think is when the power goes down and you have no idea how long it's gonna take till it comes back. Because then you're just like, okay, should I preserve phone data? Should I like be careful about not spending all of my battery? Is it gonna come back? Or am I gonna be here for 5 days? So you can't do anything with power because you basically are just under the assumption that it's like never gonna come back and you need to save as much as possible, which is annoying. Where did my... There it is. Supercomputer. Okay. Right. My fiber was out for a week. Data is expensive. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, so for the electromagnetic control rods, AI limiters or high-speed connectors? Seems like the high-speed connectors get me better efficiency overall. But this kind of suggests the... This kind of should suggest that the default recipe is better. The cell tower was affected by the outage, so they turned data off to help the backup last longer. Ooh, ouch. That's worse. Then you're just there like, now I can't even look at random shit on the internet anymore. And you just sit there like, I guess I'll read a book. When we had a power outage, when I was living in the US, we had one in California during the wildfires, right? They turned off the power for a couple of days, not because there was a power outage, but because of the like fire risk. And so we had, I think, 4 days or so without power, which is a really long time. The kind of time where like your fridge is dying, everything is dying. You get really sick of cold showers really quickly. And the worst was that this was like in October or something, and it was maybe November, I don't remember, but it was oh so cold outside, so you didn't have any heating, right? So the worst part was just that the entire house fucking freezing all the way through, so you're just there with like 3 blankets and 4 shirts and sweaters like, this is fine. Power outage is bad here in SA too, but bought a generator last week. Yay, you're set up for it. That's the way to go, but we didn't have one of those, so we just kind of chilled around. It was pretty rough. And pretty boring too. Like I had all of my books on Kindle, and your Kindle battery only lasts so long. And then I ran out of like books to read, and I couldn't read at night because we didn't have enough candles in the house to like light up enough space to read a book. So you're just kind of sitting there like, what even is my life? What even do I do? I was there by myself, like all by myself for 2 days, and then another day and a half with a friend who joined me. But yeah, I'm in Canada. It's winter here right now. Oh, it's winter here too. It's awful. It's cold outside. I don't like it. In the table, you can ignore the following: iron, limestone, energy, space, and building count. But this is subjective. Like I don't mind if I have to build more machines, for example. Okay, the space seems kind of irrelevant. I agree. The energy, yeah, whatever. Why iron and limestone specifically of the components? Is it because they're so abundantly available, or this one doesn't even require limestone? There's a lot of iron and limestone. Yeah, fair enough. Well, this one requires more copper and coal, but less crotarium, which I think is nice. It also does not require crude oil, which I like that. I think I'm gonna go with the default here. So statters and AI limiters for 4 rods per minute. I'm just marking this to know that I didn't adjust it yet. What did I say it was? 4 per minute statters and AI limiters. Statters. And AI limiters, which require the same amount. Okay. Wait, so if it says crude oil, that means most likely plastic or rubber. But if you're planning a mega base, especially with the bus system, you will have a plastic belt. So oil requirement is not an issue. I mean, I will have a plastic belt, but I'd rather prefer to need as little plastic as possible because it's a pain. Like, working with the oil is kind of more of a pain than working with some of the other components. Which is why I'm thinking preferentially go for the recipe that doesn't require plastic or rubber. We're not gonna get around having a plastic or rubber setup, but I'd rather it be as small as possible so I don't have to move a bunch of liquids around, which is a pain. Or build a bunch of like plastic bases, if that makes sense. What is my music today? Cute. Okay. The second thing we want is computers. Now, let's look at this. I think somebody said that the alt recipe with crystal oscillators for computers is pretty good. Do you stand by that statement? Nothing wrong with some nice fairy fountain soothing music, right? Let's see what this is. Yeah, it is fairy fountain. How'd you know? Wow. That was crazy good. I may be partial to this type of music. Oh, that's how you get the fairy. Ah. Kateria much better if you ask me. The last one here. We can do that too. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. No, it's that fairy fountain. Okay, I gotcha. Plastic and rubber will be a recycle loop built on site and bring in the plastic and rubber itself. A 600 oil patch will give you a lot of them. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine then. Sure, let's go with this last recipe then. If you say that is the better recipe. It makes 3.75 computer per minute. A classic amount of computer, 3.75. For 26.25 circuit board. Now the numbers are getting pretty. Circuit boards. Is it times 7? I believe. Yeah. 28 times quick wire. Tie that with cat circuit board as the table says. Okay. Will do. And 45 rubber. This music be vibing. I'm gonna like build it out like this, where we go farther down the more stuff we have, if that makes sense. If I had arrows, this would be a lot better, but beggars can't be choosers, am I right? Next thing, we need wire. The cool thing about this is that once we have a thing written out all the way down, then we just need to tie it back when the component comes up again. So it's a lot less typing once we get to the second and third resource. How do we make wire? I like the silica circuit board and crystal computer to eliminate plastic completely. Ooh. Does that mean I don't need plastic for anything else? I like that idea. Should we make Criterium wire? I think that's like definitely the most efficient alt. Actually isn't, the fused one is, but just eliminates plastic for the computer production. Okay, now, if we can't eliminate it entirely, then there's no point in like eliminating it partially if it makes things less convenient. Because then, you know, we're gonna have to set it up regardless, so might as well have it be a bit bigger. I don't know if I want to do the fused wires. We could do. I already have the Criterium wire recipe, I know. What do you guys think? Fused wires or that are more efficient but require 2 components and an assembler? Or do we go for the constructor because it's easier and cleaner? While I'm making some food. I combine fused wire with fused Criterium wire. You could insert a drawing and make a big arrow. I think that is the only way to get it, so we're probably gonna do that in a second. After I put tahini on my bread. Guys, do you know about our Lord and Savior tahini? This shit? You better. Say yes, guys. Say yes, because otherwise we're going to have to derail this entire stream while I tell you about tahini. Fused wire with fused Criterium wire. Okay. We can do fused, I don't really care. That's a lot of question marks, Kurt. That does not give me confidence in your knowledge of the tahini. That's not good. Don't say you don't know tahini. One more thing, so in a base which is using bus system, high item count will be a limiting factor because Mach 5 belt throughput. This doesn't mean you can't bring a second Criterium line though, like I said, I have 3. That seems fair. We're going to look at the item count in a second. Was it mustard? I am outraged, Kurt. How dare you say something like this? Okay, let me talk to you about our Lord and Savior tahini. Tahini rant? Yes, Godru, somebody who knows. Is the tahini anything like the flying spaghetti monster? Oh god. Guys, we need to have a culinary quick lesson here. Okay. Tahini is... Was it some German mustard? It is not mustard. It looks like mustard, maybe? It is not. It's a sesame paste. It's basically just ground up sesame. And it's a thing that's used in Israeli cuisine and Middle Eastern cuisine in general. It's used to make hummus and things like baba ganoush or like Israeli like salads and that sort of stuff. But basically it's just like a really tasty spread. I know for the explanation. So I guess you can put it in overnight oats if you wanted to. But either way, I put it on bread. Or just eat it straight out of the jar with like some vegetables to dip into. If you've never had it, you should go to your next best supermarket and see if they have it somewhere in the like import section. And try it. It's a little bit of an acquired taste, but once you have acquired the taste, let me tell you, you're going to love it. It is the absolute best thing ever. I eat it for everything. I may have had one in some shawarmas. Yeah, they could definitely put it on top of shawarma as a sort of like sauce. I have put it on top of shawarma. Kurt, why would anybody eat mustard bread, Jesus? It's really easy to make yourself too. Yeah, you just take a bunch of sesame seeds and you put them in the blender and you just go like... I think some water. Let me look at the ingredients. These ingredients are not in English. I do not speak this word. Yeah, contains sesame. This is a lot of ingredients, guys. You just get some sesame seeds and blend them all the way until they're really nice and smooth. And then I guess you want to strain it probably to make sure you don't have any bits in there. But yeah. Go with forth and experience the culinary world like you have never done before. I've learned something today. Nice edu stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so we got a little sidetracked here. What were we talking about? Got hulled seeds. It'll be bitter with the hulls. Yeah, that's true. There is you can also roast them beforehand. Then you have like roasted tahini, which, I hate when the topic is food. No, why, Gabber? Why would you hate on the food? This makes 90 per minute. Made me hungry, Dev. Yeah, I understand that. Needs 12 copper ingot and 3 criterium. Nope, that's not the right number. $30 times 4 is the right number. I was off by like a lot. There we go. Because I'm now hungry and everybody goes full details about the food, like explaining even the origins of each ingredient. Because they're so good! And you know, if anything, you should take this as inspiration to now immediately go to your kitchen and see if you have sesame seeds anywhere, and while we're still talking, you should be making tahini already. If that is what it inspires you to do, then everything I did was right, you know? I'll give you more detail if you want, even. Criterium ingot. Oh, I'm a male, a single male. Do you really think I have sesame seeds? Yes. That's no excuse to not be cooking, Gabber. Absolutely not. I don't know how you, like, what you eat and how you eat 'cause that is kind of your problem. But you can always buy them. That is the option. My fridge is kind of empty. Well, that's sad. You should do something about that. Next thing up is batteries. I have beer. Hey, Godro, thank you for being the counterexample to this. See? Godro owns tahini and probably has some sesame seeds in his kitchen. Nice. Thank you for defying stereotypes here. I appreciate it. Where were we? What am I doing? Supercomputers, right here. Batteries. That's what we're looking at. Well, that's an opinion. I think it's a valid opinion. I'm gonna go classic battery on this one. Because it requires way less liquid stuff, and fuck anything that goes in a pipe in this game. On the subject of food, pizza or pasta? Pasta any day. And I will die on that hill. I think pizza is vastly overrated as a food. Take that. I know it's an unpopular opinion, and I know several of you are going to unfollow right this instance as I say that, but I think pizza is alright. But pasta, though. Now that's something I can get behind. Pasta and pizza. But not to get, like... Not the nuclear, though, yeah. Exactly. That, but not quite that. Okay, so we make 30 batteries per minute. What pizza have you had? There's an astonishing variety. Don't get me wrong. I don't dislike pizza. I know good pizza exists. Most pizza is garbage, but I know good pizza exists. I just think for what it is, people go way too crazy about it. People are like, oh my god, we should order pizza, and everybody's like, pizza! It's some sort of like holy object of cooking. I think it's just like bread with some sauce on it. I'm like, it's alright bread, but like bread with some sauce on it is also good. You know, if I just, you know, or whatever other food. Like, I think it's an okay food. That would be bad for the teeth. Ooh, pasta and pizza together seems just like... eh. So what is an underrated food item then? Well, tahini for one. Definitely underrated. And not well enough known for how good it is. Besides that... I mean, I think potatoes are underrated. They're pretty versatile. I don't cook a lot with potatoes, but that's an ingredient though. You're right, you're right. What's an underrated food? I mean, I'm gonna go back to potatoes though. I think just straight up, whatchamacallit? Like oven roasted potatoes. I know it's not a meal per se, but it kind of is. really quiet. Fuck. Oh. Shit. It's because it has the same output as the music, probably. How do I make it louder? ETS settings? I definitely maxed out the volume.
I'm sorry, Lioness. I'm afraid I can't do that.
It is very quiet. Send to overlay. What does that do? What does that do? More settings. Let us see.
Linus says test.
Was that louder? Not really, right? So you check the item in the recipe from which the most is needed. Like 90 wire in a classic battery. That means 780 over 90 is 8.6 manufacturers can be added. And that uses up all wires on that wire line. I gotcha. I mean, that's fine, right? You're basically just saying, like, plan for belt size. But I haven't hooked it up to, like, how much of it we're gonna need in the end, so I don't really know if it's problematic or not yet. But I can do that in a second. So we had sulfur all-clad aluminum sheets. Yes, the max belt speed is a very important factor in a bus system. Of course, yeah. That makes sense. We're gonna take a look at that in a second. I don't know why it's so quiet. Okay, here's the thing I can do. I can turn down the music. Turn up the sound. This might break everything. Can you still hear the music? Are you using voice meter? No, I don't know what that is. I'm using the built-in audio mixer in OBS.
Lioness says test.
Was that loud? That should have been loud. That might have been really loud, I'm sorry. I can't hear the music anymore, but you guys should still be able to. It seems okay? Okay. Well. I need to turn my speakers...
Farragoming says we got it. It's perfect.
Nice, so I need to turn my speakers very loud now to hear the music. So, your TTS will be very loud on my end. I think is kind of how it's supposed to be, right? I don't see that as a problem. Just don't use it to jump scare me. I know the second I said that, all of you were like, quick jump scare. Ha! Are there more voice packs? I couldn't get more, like, I was trying to set it up, and I could only get like 3, but I think there are other ones too, I just haven't figured out how to get them yet. I will probably try to find a different one. I might try to get the Ada one if that's available. That would be really cool. The Alclad sheet. You can use Google's TTS service to get a bunch of different voices. Yeah, it just wouldn't give those to me. It's also how you get the Ada voice. Okay, gotcha. I think I just used the wrong setting, probably. CSS said on today's dev stream that the Ada one is out there somewhere on the net. Now we know. We know. We know it's out there. WaveNet C. Hi, Runeson. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? We need 90 wire. We're already producing wire here, so we're gonna loop that back. And then 60 plastic. There we go. And that's our batteries. Donezo. See how much we can get done if you guys aren't distracting me with food stuff? Saving up for playing blind, interesting new options. This would be horrible for the spreadsheets. It will just be 5 minutes of me being like, so, I see nothing and I know nothing. How are you guys doing? It'll be a huge waste of your time. So, okay, we need this many electromagnetic rods. Oops. This many computers. This many wires. And this many batteries. Goods, 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 goods. What was the assembly director system? How many of those do we need? Where was that? No, no. But if everything is automated, then playing blind is a flex. That is true. Once everything is automated, playing blind is just like, whatever, lol. Here's the assembly director system. Here's the space elevator. This is like playing, whatchamacallit? Like Wikipedia race. So we need 4,000 of those. So ideally we want to produce like 4 per minute of this. Oh, look at how nice the numbers are all of a sudden. It's like it's made for this. I like nice numbers. Okay. Keep them coming. That was the supercomputers. Do you want to go deep first or wide first, guys? We can either go down the magnetic rods all the way until we're done, or we can go supercomputer and then adaptive control units and then further down. I think deep makes more sense. Okay, hold on a sec. Food time. Food time, guys. While I'm making more food, favorite cheese, go now. If your favorite cheese is orange, you're encouraged to leave chat immediately. Not saying required, but encouraged. I strongly believe cheeses should not be orange. That's not an okay color for cheese. There's this aged white cheddar that you can get from the Costco here, and it's so good. That sounds tasty. I like that. I like that answer. The right answer is obviously ricotta. That stuff. Well, that's my favorite cheese anyways. I will accept multiple answers for favorite cheese. I will say. That one is sort of up to interpretation. It goes very well though with the tahini. That is basically what I live off. Like bread with tahini and ricotta. That's it. That's all I eat. Quadrella di bufala. That sounds really good. Stop. No food. We're torturing Gabber. Gabber, go get some food. What are you doing? Please eat. Stop. I just stopped thinking about food. And back we are again with more. I apologize. We are horrible people. But cheese, Gabber, cheese. Cheese, you know? Cheese is just beautiful. There's a local orange cheddar that's been blued, which is so amazing, but I can't find it anymore. No, that sounds amazing. Oh, blue cheese though. Cheese is so good. I know. Cheese is one of those things in life that I look at and I'm like, this is great. I'm happy this exists, you know? It's like you eat it and it satisfies you. You're like, this is what goodness tastes like. You have to get high quality blue cheese if you're going that route, or live in Europe. We just have better cheese here, and it's so much cheaper. It's ridiculous. Like that is one of the main things I get when I come back home and go to the supermarket for the first time. It's like the cheese aisle, and I just go like all of this. I want it all. Man, sourdough bread with camembert. Oh, that sounds good too. Yeah, I'm a much bigger cheese fan than all of you combined, and that's a fact. Prove it. Prove it, Gabber. Well, I write something about statters. 14 steel type. I'm just gonna read chat every little paragraph that I make. I wouldn't waste cookware on that. Yes. I did it again. Okay, fine. No. Focus. 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 8 times. There we go. There we go. And then the statters we'll have to... No, we'll go there next time. Okay. Okay. And then we have AI limiters. Right over here. Wow. My laundry machine just went into overdrive and it was so loud. Vasterbotten cheese. Oh, that sounds Dutch. The Dutch know what to do with cheese. Is the shit. I have never eaten that, but I would love to try it. So arrows. Arrows indeed. Okay, let's try that. Insert drawing. Oh, I have arrows in drawing. If we just do like this. But like thicker. But like thicker. Swedish, it's good enough for noble banquets, so probably good enough for you. Yeah, that seems good enough for me. These arrows really tiny now. Okay, now let's try that again. Let's do a short arrow and make it thick. How's that? Oh, I got an arrow, guys. We're starting to get there. It's not exactly easy to use, but that sucks. Use the symbol arrow. Symbol arrow. What? In the drawing? Or somewhere else? It's stuck. The shape, I mean. Still don't know what you mean. Also, my computer just died. Help. Help, guys. It's dead. Ah! Hello, please? Okay, we got our one arrow here. It's next to the text box an arrow. Text box. Text box. Image. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Sorry, my brain was just like, what is he talking about? That took me a minute. I got it. Paste copy your recent edits, then revert your changes. No.
Gabber_Hatchbo says once I was on a company party where there were cheese pyramids on huge trays. They were so mesmerizing. I stuffed so much cheese into my face that night, that I had to revolate my life.
Nice. Nice. That seems to be the way to go. Yeah. Here's how much I like cheese. If I was lactose intolerant, I would still eat cheese. Fuck that. Like, no regrets. This drawing thing isn't really working with me, I will say. Can we fill them black? Yeah. Oh, that's not black. Guys, I'm sad. I'm sad. My sheet keeps dying. It does not like what? Stop logging me out. Oh, this is the worst. Not everyone on the internet knows my email. Great. It's black here. Ugh. I know arrows broke the stream. Arrows broke my sheet. Yeah. I can't. Okay. If I click it, yes. There we go. And we just make it smaller. Yeah, sorry. It's okay. Not your fault. Not your fault at all. I would like it to be a different color, but like... Oh, there we go. Now it's black. Wow, guys, we can be this famous. Look at it. Double famous? Amazing. Let's get double famous. Okay, but more importantly, we need an arrow that goes like and up. Let's see if we can get that. None of these arrows go and up. You know? You know what I mean? I guess we can do this. Can you turn? Can you turn? Can I flip you? I died again. Gosh darn it. Why do you hate me? This, no. Is it really the arrow? Yeah, the arrow breaks everything. Nope. Guys, we can't have arrows. Maybe just make it a tick arrow then? What do you mean by a tick arrow? It hates me. It hates me. Oh, thick. Thick. A thick arrow. Well, I can't draw anything. It won't let me. Okay, we got pointy ends. And now let's make it thick. Now, like, more thick. Like, that is the thing I want and or need. Oh, it didn't immediately break everything. It looks a bit ugly when I put it like that. Oh, that's horrible. Why would it do that? See, could you not? Guys, this is the worst. I needed to do this. Okay, we can flip it horizontally, so we'll do that. I guess I'm fine with this too. And about importing an image of arrows, maybe? Maybe that'll be easier, but then same like scaling problem, right? Okay, no, hang on. Bears with me, guys. Bears with me. It doesn't work. Nice, we got the bears in chat. Very good, very good. You know what? I'll take this. I'll be happy with this. I will take this arrow. And I'll just rescale it to be where we need it to be. This is awful. I hate it! It's the worst thing ever. We'll try shapes one more time. I want this shape. Please? Okay, it didn't break yet. Hold on. Nope, that was the wrong flip. Yes, we're getting there, Yes, now just fill it black. Make the border a little thicker and save. Aw, nothing broke yet. Let's go. We come and get him. Nice. I mean, it's a little ugly, I won't lie. But it does the trick. Can I duplicate this? Duplicate. There's gotta be a copy. Paste. It doesn't have a duplicate option. What is this bullshit? I am upset right now. Never have I had so much problem with Google Sheets. Copy. Paste. Can I paste? No. We have to insert each individual arrow separately. Fuck arrows. Who needs arrows anyways? Arrows are for weak people, guys. They're not cool. Not cool. You know what we can do? We can just do lines. How about blue? What's a good color, guys? Blue? Do we like blue? Let's go with blue lines. There. What did I miss? Ah, don't worry about it. Playing arrow with arrows. Arrows are awful. I hate them. But it's fine. We're doing lines instead. And lines are going to be great. Look at that. Look at this. This is basically arrows, right? But better. I'll take this. I can work with this. Yeah. It works. It works. We take it. Okay, where were we? AI limiters. Requires, makes 5 per minute, requires 100 quick wire. Quick wire. And 25 copper sheets. Draw.io is better for drawing, but it doesn't do formulas and calculations. Yeah. The calculations are kind of crucial to this project, right? So you absolutely want those. Because I want to be able to, like, fluidly update this. Oops. My bad. Nope. That's not what I typed. There we go. Okay. Well, calculations are not really needed for a mega base. What? Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? Will there be a presentation afterwards outlining the master plan? Absolutely. If we ever get it done. Lol, I told you. I think some calculations are necessary. Very much so. Jesus, chill. Trying to make it look nice, guys. I want it to be pretty. I look forward to the presentation with effects, diagrams, build slides, and Lizard Doggo cameos. Absolutely. All of those things will be included, I promise, Kadra. Will there be a Q&A session after the presentation? Yes. And snacks? It's BYOS. Bring your own snacks. But you are allowed to eat during the presentation. So you got that going for you, which is nice. Okay, we go deeper. Deeper still. We got this, so we can go steel pipes and wire next. Now we get to the part where I have to search things. Steel pipe. Think there's only one crafting recipe for that. Yeah, just straight up out of steel ingots. We make 20 per minute. We make 20 per minute out of steel ingots, and we need 30 of those per minute. Boop. Easy. Now we're getting somewhere, guys. The first thing that you set up always takes a really long time, but then you have like reoccurring ingredients, and so you can sort of quickly skip through the next couple, or more quickly anyways. I'm starting to starve, guys. I have to eat, I'm sorry. Much hungry. And then we have wire here. Which I believe, do we already have a recipe for wire? Yeah. So without caring about the numbers, you just throw the end products onto a belt of the bus, from which you just grab split off the items where it's needed. Calculation is more about how many Mach 5 belts you need. But I need to have like a vague idea of what I'm building to do that, right? Like at least approximately. Because it's also a matter of like how large do you build factories. Obviously they should be scalable. But whether you need like 3 iron factories or 13 is a big difference that I don't know unless I like actually start building it. This basically means that we have it somewhere else in the recipe already. So I added it to the wire down here for now. That way we don't have to like redo the same thing. Yep. And then we have steel ingots. Of which we need, for which we need coal and ore now. Which recipe is the best here? This one can be done with iron ingots directly. This one can be done with iron ore. Right, I forgot your mega base starts not on ingot level. Exactly, yeah. Because it doesn't, I need to know how many outposts I need to make, basically. I guess we can make the solid one? I intentionally went for solid steel ingots, that's not the best. I mean, it depends on which metric you measure it by. The compacted uses the least coal. But it requires compacted coal, which I don't even know what that is. Maybe by combining it with sulfur. Solid steel ingots is one of the best alts in the game. Okay, okay. So you guys are like pro solid steel ingots? I'll get those then. Yes, nerd weighing in. Okay, okay, okay. ASMR food stream. Solid steel ingots cost more power as you have to smelt the iron first, but it gives you a 2 to 3 ratio for steel ingots. I mean, that seems pretty good, yeah. We'll take that. Which is a much better ratio than some of the others give you, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's way better, actually. 40 coal as well. That was loud. Red Sloth, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I guess all of my notifications will be very loud now that I changed the settings for the sound, so... I mean, that's a good thing. That way I'll hear you guys better. Okay, so we got the steel ingot, and we go one deeper, right to the iron ingot. And the coal. Just trying to organize this in some way that's not going to make it absolute chaos. It'll be absolute chaos regardless, but maybe a little better than absolute chaos. Okay. And for the iron ingot, here's the question. Do we want the basic one? I kind of don't want to do the pure one because I don't want to deal with water. It's a pain. particularly because I don't always have it available where I need it. Pure? Gabber has strong opinions on this. But it's such a pain to deal with the extra water when you need it. Why not do like the basic one instead? Nah, let me explain. Alright. I'm sitting back. What factory are you planning out right now? Well, I am planning out the mega factory, but I'm planning on bringing everything that is below like assembler level in separate outposts. So for example, iron and steel ingots are going to be produced in separate outposts and then brought into the main factory. Maybe as steel or iron ingots, maybe as steel pipes. I haven't really decided yet on like how far I want to outsource things, but probably they're going to be brought in as steel pipes, and then everything after that point is going to be in the main factory. So we're going to decide on a cutoff point where we want the main factory to start on the spreadsheet after we're done with it. If you don't want trouble, go for the standard one. Pure recipes are rather for endgame and if you're planning to use serious amounts of the resources. Is it because they're way more resource efficient, right? Will not run out of iron ever, even if you use the standard recipe. Okay. So why use the pure one? Unless you want to do crazy shit. I mean, if I go that crazy, then I might as well go back and change this, you know? It should be more than fine for iron with the standard recipe. Okay. I just do not want to deal with the water. That is an unnecessary pain I want to avoid. Like the pure one because it looks cool. See, nerd, those are the wrong standards there. We take things because they're efficient here, or easier to do. Okay, we also do plenty of things because they look cool. But I don't know how that looks cooler than, I guess the refinery looks cooler, but... The iron ingot you get out is sort of the same in the end, right? So I'm gonna go with a 1-to-1 recipe here. What the fuck? What? Oh. What is happening? There we go. That was weird. I only use the pure recipes because I'm going after the challenges. Fair. Let's start with not going after the challenges for this thing in particular, just because this factory in its own setup is going to be a challenge in its own right. I don't think I need to make it even more complicated, necessarily, so... I'm gonna stick with the easy versions of these where I can. There we go. And then as the last one, we have coal here. Wait, coal is just a direct ingredient, right? Yeah. But I can do... No, it's fine. Boom. This and this. Bold and done. Okay, first branch is done. We can add lines to it now. I'm just making things pretty, guys. Pretty. Look at that. It also belongs to the truth that I want to hurt myself a lot for going for the complex recipes. That is one of the reasons why I'd rather not do that, you know? Seems like I don't need to suffer that much. Okay. So far, so good. Let's continue down here. So we have quick wire. And we make that. Quick wire. Ooh, the music. Is the fused quick wire worth going for? Seems like it just swaps out a bunch of stuff for copper. Yes. Fused. Well, see, Gabber, I can't trust you with this anymore now, because you just told me that you like going for complex recipes that make you suffer. So when you now recommend that I do this, I'm like, but will I feel pain when I do? Well... Complex most of the time means that it's the best, so I choose it not because it's complex. I mean, I understand, this one requires less criterium, which is a rarer ingredient than the copper. Question is it gonna be a pain to make? Because if I'm outsourcing it to a separate factory, right? And this means that I need to have Criterium and copper available to this factory every time I build such a factory. It's just assemblage. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's easy enough. It just means that I need copper and Criterium next to each other whenever I build one of these factories. I think that's okay. But it's a bit of a pain. I'm going to miss the presentation, but I'm out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. We're probably going to work on this sheet a bit more, so you might still see some more of it next time. I'm going to be off Thursday because I'm going to the cinema to watch Dune, but I will be back on Saturday with some Pokemon if you look forward to that. While I'm writing at the quick wire, guys, I've been thinking, should I do a special stream on Thanksgiving Friday instead of Thursday? Because I think people will be busy Thursday. And I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so I don't really care either way. So does it make sense to do Friday over Thursday? Or do you guys not care, and would you be here on Thursday regardless? When is Thanksgiving, lol? Next week, Thursday. Thanksgiving was a month ago for me? What Thanksgiving? Oh, is Canadian Thanksgiving different? Do Canadians even celebrate Thanksgiving? Canadian Thanksgiving is in October. Okay. So you do actually celebrate Thanksgiving. Interesting. Deuterium and copper ingot. $90 per minute. To a ratio of 1/12 deuterium ingot. And 5/12 copper ingot. It's a weird ratio, but okay. Weird flex, but okay, am I right? I hope this is not the beginning of yet another food topic. It could have been. Oh. Wrong borders. But no, we're not jumping into another food topic. Promise. Though we could. I'm kidding. Food topics aside, though, what do you guys think about the special stream? I'm happy to talk about food. I'm too. I'm not hungry. Your typos suggest to me that you're ravaged. You should get food, Gabber. Yeah, tell me about your Thanksgiving, G Fairy. What you guys eat? Is it tasty? Gonna go for standard copper sheets, not the steamed ones. No, Gabber, you always tell me to go for the more complex one. Why? Why? Oh, it's half as efficient. Ugh. That was pretty good. Turkey, ham, scalloped potatoes, and cranberry sauce. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like a pretty standard Thanksgiving meal, but really good. Roast veggies. Yeah. No. I will be convinced on the, like, combined wars. I will not be convinced on the water. We're taking the standard copper sheets. That are 10 to 20. I have to keep a firm upper hand here before Gabbard tells me to go for every single complex recipe in the game, and then I'm going to just cry. Not just steamed copper sheets, but the copper ingot in it should be made by the pure recipe. Double the shitstorm? Why would you do this to me? Why do you hate me? If it makes you feel better, we're staring down a severe food and supply shortage where I live. Why would that make us feel better? That sounds awful. Why? What's happening where you live? That sounds really bad. I'm sorry. Now, why would it be good? Yeah, exactly. Why would that be good? Okay, so the storms have washed out every highway out of the main port city where everything comes from. Oh shit. So watching others suffering is not something I'm interested in, unless it's me, and unless it's because of spiders, right? Or any other jump scare or horror. I can appreciate that. I can get down with that. Person's doing a jumping puzzle or being jump scared. Yeah, I called it. And we're going to make the copper ingot. From the standard one as well. Because there's so much copper in this game, I do not care. Don't think we have to optimize for that. Makes it 30 to 30. It's equal to this, and then this is equal to this plus this. The numbers are getting pretty. Look at that. This is how you know they're good. And they get pretty. Poor Pure. I know, I'm sorry. But I can't do it. I forgot about the Caterium ingot. I shouldn't forget about the Caterium ingot. Let's look at that. So, here we are once more. Is it worth doing the pure one here? Caterium, I will be possibly talked into it. So, like, give me your best argument for why I should do the pure Caterium over the standard one here. It's not too bad for us. We have enough to get us by. We had a big garden this summer. We now have chickens laying eggs for us, and I live next to expansive wilderness. Oh, that's lovely. I used to have chickens when I lived in the US. They're so cute. I'm a city guy. For me, chicken is Megan and McNuggets. I don't even know how chicken looks like. You're fine with the standard? Dot, 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 dot. That's a lot of dots there. Are you sure I'll be fine with the standard? But you want me to do the pure one, don't you? G-Fairy says I should do the pure. This is what you wanted to hear, isn't it? No, I want the truth. Will I actually be fine with the standard one, or should I do the pure one? I will be talked into pure Caterium. This I will be talked into. If you make a good argument for it. Depends, cool kids to the pure one. Damn it, nerd. You looked straight through me. You're fine with the standard, but it's lame. Depends on the logistics situation. Hi to Big Brzezinski. Welcome in. How are you doing? I guess we'll probably just find water there. You're fine with the standard, but it's lame. Okay, how about this? We'll settle for pure Criterium, but not pure of anything else. That's an offer I can make you. That's an offer for yourself. Will you take my offer though? So that's 12 per minute from Criterium 4. 24. And water. There we go. I might change my mind on this when we actually get to building it, but I'll do it for now. Okay, okay. We got that. Copper ingot, copper ore, Caterium ore. We're not gonna write out the water separately because we're just gonna need that to be there anyways. I have it here so I'll know how much I need when I build it. So far these numbers do not look insane, which is surprising. Am I doing something wrong? I don't want to talk into pure recipes, but really it's not a big deal. It doesn't really require that much extra effort. Yeah, I just don't want to have to like have water available wherever I build iron outposts. That's kind of a pain, but I think it's not that terrible, yeah. Just if I can avoid it, it'll be nicer for myself if I will avoid it, so. Then the copper sheets require copper ingots, which we already have here. And that's that done. Let's make some lines. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to make the radio control units for turbo motors, as well as why turbo motors appear to have the exhaust manifolds but piston engine. Oh boy, that does not sound good at all. Yep, turbo motors are down here somewhere. They're at the bottom of the sheet, so we'll get there eventually in Brzezinski. You do copper heavy stuff now, the other parts will make stuff more crazy. You're right, you're right. It's gonna go cray. Yay! It'll be fine, guys. It will be just fine. There we go. This is not the most efficient way to do the arrows, but I'll do it anyways. At least I have trains mostly figured out, aside from them having brain farts at path signals. Oh, I am scared of trains still. Like, we're still a ways out from trains, and I'm already terrified of them, I will say. Do not look forward to those at all. Look at this, it's so pretty. Look. I am very satisfied right now. I think this could go farther up. Like here. Yeah. That looks better. Gonna need that space for something else later. All right. That is one subpath down. About a bazillion more to go. Let's go. We'll go over to computers now. Okay, here's where we're getting into many, many alts. How the frick do we make circuit boards? The silica one seems fine. The Caterium one seems to be the most efficient one. I like the silicon ones. Yeah. I guess this one is fine, as is this one. I don't want to do this one. And this one's just not as efficient, I think. The the electrode one is the easiest? Really? But it requires petroleum coke, which I don't have as like an input in my system, or as like a resource right now. I could. I mean, we're gonna be producing that. It only takes crude oil. That is true. But because of the way our factory is going to be set up, that doesn't really matter. It depends on the factory placement. Exactly, exactly. 2 refinery stages? Yeah, that's a pain. And volume could be an issue. Yeah, it is the highest volume one for sure with the petroleum coke, 45 per minute. For 4 circuit boards a minute, so I think that one's not what we're gonna be going for. I kind of like the silicon one as well. Deuterium. I could do either. Sure, let's do the Deuterium one. Why not? Makes 8.75 per minute. From plastic and is quick wire? Yeah. This one requires 10/7 of plastic. And 37th, 7th, English, of quick wire. There we go. Nope, wrong borders. And then plastic we don't have set up yet, but quick wire we do. Boop. Easy. And then we want this to be equal to that. This is where numbers are gonna start going crazy. Sorry, my rats are making noises. I don't know why. Plastic, though. This is the one thing that I couldn't do in a spreadsheet. Well, plastic. So we're gonna... I think we're gonna leave plastic out for now. Bedtime, good luck with the project. It's a big undertaking. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night and sleep well. We're probably gonna do this one, the recycled one. But we'll need to do some separate math for that. For now, let's just leave it at that. Kind of a dead end in our project planning. That's circuit boards, then this quick wire we're also gonna just take into these calculations. And then rubber we're gonna do the same with as with plastic. We're gonna deal with later, which is my favorite time to be dealing with stuff, because that means I don't have to deal with it now. Some more lines to make this thing look pretty. Sorry, I'm like zoning out hardcore into the spreadsheeting. I'm like deep in the spreadsheet now. I have left you guys. I've gone over to the spreadsheet world, where it is only me and the cells and the numbers. That was a mistake. We have the cookware somewhere else already. This. The plastic. And the rubber. Top and right side and down here. There we go. That's the computers. Fairly straightforward so far. Now we need wire. Wire just needs copper ingot and deuterium ingots, which we already have. So we can just add those to the copper ingot up here. See how once you have a little bit of it done, it starts getting a lot faster. And the deuterium ingot we have here. I think I may put Satisfactory on hold until after the new war. The new war or the new year. Update 5 should be out with some bug fixing by then. Yeah, I think so far, I mean, I'm playing the pre-release of Update 5 and it doesn't seem that bad so far, I think. This is getting to something nice. Oh, it's a new big Warframe update. Oh man, I haven't played Warframe in like, it feels like 1,000 years. I used to play that. Did the game get better? Because I remember when I played it originally, it was kind of, it was still very like undeveloped, I want to say. I would assume they like really upgraded it since then. Look at this. We have a system now, guys. System. Oh, I'm already in love with my spreadsheet. The formatting is really what does it for me with spreadsheets. It's like, it's key that the formatting be good, such that you can not only get all the information you need from it, but it also is big and pretty. And like, I'm starting to be very satisfied with this formatting. This is just for supercomputers. Jesus Christ. It's like, imagine Spider-Man was a Jedi with Doom Guy's arsenal. Imagine Spider-Man. That sentence was wild. I think I just had a stroke there reading that. It's like, imagine Spider-Man was a Jedi. Okay. But with Doom Guy's arsenal. That sounds pretty good. I mean, I really liked the just the like aesthetic of the game originally, so I don't think I'm opposed to it at all. Okay, now sulfur. Sulfur is like, where were we? Circuit boards, adaptive control units, supercomputers is where we're at, right? Batteries, there we go. Sulfur I get as a direct resource, right? Yeah. So this one's the final product. Oops, wrong borders. There we go. Then we have alclad aluminum sheets. What a mouthful. So we need copper and aluminum ingots for that. That's 30 per minute on 30 aluminum. On 30 aluminum ingots. And 10 copper ingots. Okay, this is starting to look good. So we got the sheets, the copper ingots. Let's see. The copper ingots we already have. The aluminum ingots we do not. So we'll put those here. The copper ingots we'll add up here. Nice. The wire we already have, so we add it up there. Where's our wire? I know, quick wire. Where's the wire? Wire. Here, this is the wire. And the plastic we add up here. look, this is going a lot faster already. Nice. There we go. This and the sheets. Wire and plastic we have somewhere else, so we're going to indicate that here. I'm going to spend hours on this spreadsheet. Hours and hours of my life. I can already tell. Okay, that's that, that's that. Let's see, this seems pretty complete. I just want to double check. This one has 4, 2 things, 2, 2. Has 1, has 2, 1. Has 2 outputs, has 2 outputs, has 1. Has 1. We forgot the quick wire here. Oops. My bad. Wrong button. And then the rubber here. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we've got the computers have 3 components, has these 2 components, has the quick wire and the rubber, has these 2 components, has sulfur, 1, 2, 3, 4 components here. Very good. The aluminum ingots now, let's take a look at those. Pure? I feel like pure is the way to go here, isn't it? Pure plus sloppy. Whatever that means. Actually, pure is not the way to go here. Wait. For once, pure is not the way to go here. I know. Because with silica, it's more efficient. Well, there's different setups, right? There's where you use, like, the aluminum and feed it back to itself. With electrodes and the aluminum scrap. Okay, then there's where you... Standard alu plus sloppy? What does the plus sloppy mean? Create 780 alloy ingot from a standard bauxite node. What's the inputs I'll be using there? Normal, yeah. Sloppy means that I'll be making the aluminum. Sloppy means the top recipe, right? Where I feed the silica back to the aluminum and then also pull in a separate source of silica. So that's basically the way I was doing it when we set it up last time. No. What do you mean by standard alu plus sloppy then? In the sloppy one, there's no silica feedback. Okay. So just feed a separate pure silica node into it and trash the output of the silica. Yes. No. Sorry, you trashed the output of the aluminum scrap. Like you just do something else with the silica that the aluminum scrap produces. Right? Am I getting this right? What? No? Okay. Okay, I'm getting it wrong then. What do you mean? Silica is an input material here. Yeah, but it is also an output material from the aluminum scrap, right? No? Isn't it? I thought when you make... Somewhere along the process of making the aluminum scrap, you get silica, right? There's another recipe. That is another recipe. Okay. Okay. So you're saying I should do... I should do the top recipe here, basically. Well, yes. Okay. Alloy is an important resource? Yeah, of course. That's 2/3. Sorry, 3/2. 2 times 3. So if there's a resource where it's worth going for resource efficiency, then it's the alloy production. Okay. And isn't the... This one says the default plus the electrode is the most efficient, or the instant. Default plus instant. Yeah, this is what it says. Oh, that is what you mean, right? Where you feed in silica externally. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I think I gotcha. I could be wrong, but we'll see. This is where this gets a little complicated, but okay. This one's gonna need aluminum scrap and silica. Hi, Chaos! How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. Aluminum scrap. How do we make that now? Oh, so many recipes. I think you were saying I should do this one, right? Very well, thank you. That is lovely. How's your weekend been? What have you been up to? Ah, the stretch. Oof. The instant scrap requires sulfuric acid, which I don't know where the fuck I get that from. I can recommend I would go for sloppy alumina plus electrode alloy scrap plus standard alloy ingot. Electrode, so this one, right? I can recommend the sloppy alumina plus pure alumina ingots. Pure alumina ingots. Way less headache. I want the less headache version. So you're saying I should go for pure aluminum. And then make this version, which is the sloppy aluminum scrap. Is that what you're saying? Well, that seems to be the least. You leave out silica, but less alloy ingot then. Yeah. I'm okay with that because getting the silica to the aluminum is kind of a pain. And electrode scrap if you're up for some oil processing. I mean, I am up for some oil processing. The thing is just that I won't have the oil processing stuff where I need it, which is where the alumina is. So no, getting the coal there is a lot easier than getting the petroleum coke there. So I think I'm gonna go with this version. So we're gonna go, this makes 30 per minute for 60 scrap. And no silica. Do you need plastic and rubber for the further production line? Yes, we're gonna need plastic and rubber for computers up here. Just that they won't be in the same factory. So the plastic and the rubber is going to be in the main factory, whereas aluminum ingots are going to be outsourced. So I can't pass it back to each other. Basically, not easily anyways, without like having a reverse train that brings it in and then ships it out again, which I kind of don't want to do. I might do that at a later point if I feel inspired, but for now I think this is the easier solution. And then for the aluminum scrap, have alumina solution and coal for 360. Holy flow diagram Batman. Also hi from Stealth Watching at Work. Welcome in, Archon. How's it going? How's it going? Yes. We're doing the diagram, and boy, we're not even like half of a quarter done. We're not even an eighth done, so this is going to escalate greatly. I hope you're ready for it. Okay, I had alumina processing and further production nearby, and coke and polymer production were complementing each other well. I gotcha, that makes sense. I mean... The other thing I could do is bring alumina process... No, I don't want to bring it to the main factory. Because that'll be a pain. Because it's so much, like this aluminum scrap produces just so much scrap that like shipping it at that point is a huge hassle. No, I'm gonna stick with this and maybe I'll upgrade it in complexity eventually. So this requires 120 coal and 240 alumina solution. There we go. Okay, and then the alumina solution. Oh, and this does produce water as an output, right? Yeah, this produces 120 per minute water. I'm gonna need to mark that as an output somehow. I'm gonna make it red. And then the alumina solution. No, the alumina, yes, the alumina solution. Oh, here's the sloppy alumina. That just doesn't produce silica as a byproduct. I gotcha. Oh, I like that a lot. That's very convenient. And it's more bauxite efficient. Nice. So that makes me 240 alumina solution. On 200 bauxite, I believe. And 200 water. Eleven refineries will do the Mach 5 780 aluminum ingot plus silica with the sloppy and electrode and standard. Okay. Yeah, silica is a huge hassle. Yeah, I'm feeling the pain. This is the kind of... Well, silica is like fine. Alumina seems to be the problem here, really. We could feed the water back in here. This is definitely possible. think we have arrived. Have we arrived? Yes. And let's outline this nicely to make it pretty. Oops. That wasn't supposed to be there. Copper ingots, the coal. We have coal up here already. This requires a lot more coal all of a sudden. That's nice. Yes, water feedback is needed. Yeah, just to get rid of this water, basically, right? Because otherwise, I don't have anything to do with that. And then at the end here we have bauxite, which is our final output here. This is a huge pain that I have to like do this and then undo this again every time. You can also sink the water if you want to go safe. I guess, but I think like I've set it up before. I think this is definitely doable, particularly if you're avoiding the silica. It makes it a little easier. That's lame. Yeah, you might as well feed it back. It shouldn't be too complicated. Okay, guys, this is our assembly director system, part 1, all the way up until the first half of the assembly director system. Let's see. We're still missing the adaptive control units, I just realized. Oh boy. This is a project. Okay. First half of part 1 of point 8. You got it, Gabber. That is exactly what it is. The first half of point A of subpoint QPY1. Or something like that. But it is going to get a lot faster. Because now we have all the subcomponents already spelled out. So now we just need to link things together. Just make sure you have a fluid buffer in the system. Always thought I would need none. That was always wrong. I had to insert one afterward. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. I will include fluid buffers. I'm looking forward for the part where you crash into the 1.2 bullshit. Not yet, but so far it's like 270 per minute, which is very manageable. But we're gonna get there, don't you worry. Fluid buffer is not needed. It might not be needed, but could it be wanted? Okay, close this, close this. Oops. I might need that page later. Where was I? Adaptive control unit. Ooh-way. Wee-whoa. Why do you need that? Because I can't do the math right. Obviously. Needs automated wiring. Which recipe? I'm gonna go with the default recipe here, because that doesn't require copper ore or caterium ore, so that's actually much less of a pain, even though it's less productive. To deal with imprecisions and fluctuations, to deal with math. With bad math. Also, guys, by the way, I checked today my payout. And we're at $95 out of 100, so next payout cycle, if we get like 2 more subs or so, we'll be able to get emotes. So mid-December, fingers crossed, we're going to get some emotes, which I'm super, super excited about. A fluid buffer can contain enough headroom to smooth things out. They're helpful. Yeah, I mean, they're implemented in the game for a reason. I know, Gabber, you want to go hardcore on it, but, you know, it's nice to have the buffer. Statters and cable. I think it's 2.5 and 50? Yeah. Nope, wrong borders. Okay, so do we have statters already? We do have statters already. So we just link that up over here. Nice. And do we have cable yet? I don't think we have cable. We have wire, but we do not have cable yet. So we'll make cable. This is where it's starting. I'm starting to see it escalate. So the need of a buffer indicates your system is not built correctly. Don't misunderstand this. I build a lot of incorrect systems. Now I don't use any, well I use some. But only because of aesthetics. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's okay if your systems aren't always built perfectly, right? That's why you want to build in some like fluid buffers. They kind of help you smooth out the edges and the math mistakes. I made the calculations for the final stage of the space elevator this weekend, and well, the numbers are something. Yes, this is what we were calculating for. So our final output will be all of the stuff needed for the space elevator. That's what we're kind of currently planning toward. And it's gonna be, as you called it, something. Cable. Cable. How the frick are we gonna make cable? So, Gabber, you said cable is going to be, we're gonna need to make a lot of it. So it might make sense to use the most efficient recipe for cable. Based on what time, like how long should the factory take to finish the stage? Depends. Currently, I think we're calculating with 1,000 minutes. But we might change that to be 500 if I want to go crazy on the setup. But it's somewhere in that range, somewhere between 1,000 and 500. Plus or minus like a bit. You need buffers if you move fluids around by rail at least. Okay. That makes sense. So if the system's not good, the buffer won't save you, it just delays the problem. If it is built correctly, then it's not needed at all. After all, the pipes are already buffers. I guess. You need like 1.2 million, but that's just a one-time requirement. Don't dimension for that. Okay, but which cable recipe would you recommend then? Just the basic one? Or maybe the basic one with wire? The basic one, yeah. Okay. I'm surprised. That's so vanilla of you, Gabber. I calculated for 100 hours and either made a big mistake somewhere, that is already very crazy. 100 hours is crazy. Yeah. Wait, 100 hours? Did I say 1,000 minutes? No, I meant 1,000 minutes. 100 hours is not that bad. 100 hours is a long time in the game. Did you mean 100 minutes? Table says default, I just agree. Alright. I will still call it vanilla. I just want to say. So that's 30 cable per minute. Didn't say anything. Which requires wire. 60 wire. It depends how fast you can make those 1.2 million cables, but like 200 machines just alone for the cables. Also overclock them. Holy shit. Don't say that. Don't scare me like that. The wire we already have, so this is going to be added to our wire up here. We're already at 3,000 wire. Okay, thank you, Leah. I found my big mistake I was suspecting. My calculation is actually for 100 minutes, which is like stupid crazy to do. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering, because 100 hours isn't that bad, but 100 minutes is crazy fast. So, that makes sense. I'm glad you found the mistake. Hey, I just helped you solve a problem. That's awesome. That's exciting. Lovely. Cast away. Okay. So that's this. Circuit boards. We already have circuit boards, right? Yeah, from the computers. This is the benefit of having the bus system, because now I can just dump it on the rest and be like, I'll deal with this over here. I'll just make this many circuit boards. Lovely. Same for computers. We're talking about the final goal nut. It's a very late end game goal. It's not supposed to be easy. It's not really meant to be rushed. Yeah, for sure. So no 70,000... 37,000 wire per minute and 2,000 constructors I need. Lol, have you also calculated the time needed for deleting all those machines? Ah, nice. I absolutely love and adore this song. It's crazy. I find it really good for some reason. It's just such good vibes, you know? You know what I'm saying? I deleted those temporary bastards. It took a while. No, I was planning on having it keep running and make points. Yeah, never take anything down. Ever. So these circuit boards should be added here. And the computers should be added here. Nice. Then heavy... I know how to speak, guys. Sounds like Stardew Valley music. The one I was vibing to. I don't actually know what that's called. Okay, it's called Accumula Town Back to Unova. I'm assuming that's Pokemon Black. I'm not sure, but I think that's where it's from. Okay, 600 vibe per minute sounds a lot more reasonable. Yeah, that math adds up better than the before math. Okay, heavy modular frames. Oh, fuck. This one, right? Because we hate screws and we want to avoid all screws if possible. Right? I remember Chaos doesn't like screws. I mean, the encased one is most efficient. You said I don't really... Screws, and fuck steel beams. I wanted you to troll you with a screwy one. Of course you would, Gabber, of course. See, this is where I learned that you cannot be trusted. No, we're gonna go with the encased one. This makes 2.8125. Ah, yes, a classic number. 2.8125. From modular frames, encased industrial beams. Frames, encased industrial. I know how to type. Such complicated words. Steel pipe and concrete. Guys, I will have made a monster by the end of this. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to actually put this in a game. I got unlucky, no alternates for reinforced plates or heavy frames dropped. I got my work cut out for me. That sucks. I haven't found all the alts for this stuff yet, I will say. Like, some of these alts I still need to find before I can use them. So, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, back to our regular outlines. Now, how many of those? So for the modular frames, it's 8/3. For the industrial beams, it's 10/3. This is an ugly recipe. For the steel pipes, it's 36/3, so times 12. Is that right? No. Yes. 33.75. Yeah. And then concrete is 22/3. This song is called Life is Beautiful, and I feel like it really conveys that, you know? Oh, those numbers. I know that when I started doing this, I started with supercomputers and adaptive control units rather than... No, sorry, I just started with adaptive control units. I think. Or something like that. And the numbers are just, oof. This is not a good song to think logically to. What? I disagree. Strongly. Okay. Let's start with the modular frames. Should we do the steel pipe one or the standard one? Steel one is more efficient. I think that is Deadly Premonition theme music. It just says PPF as the album. Don't know what that. Oh, no, it is from Deadly Premonitions. You're right. Ah, how does Chaos know all of this music so well? You guys are good with music in general. Like, I wouldn't recognize any of these songs, probably. You guys are like, oh, I've heard this before. It's from that video game. I'm like, how did you know that? It's crazy. Steel? What do we vote on the steel? On the steel frame. I'm usually very bad with music, but that whistling is just very iconic. That is true, it is very iconic. It's just vibing, but doesn't mean that I know where it's from, you know? Now we should go with the standard recipe, right? Yes. Yeah, why would we put steel pipes in this? No, we're gonna go with the standard recipe. Makes 2 modular frames per minute for 3 reinforced iron plates. Standard? Yeah. With steel red as the table suggests. Okay. Iron rods. We need 12 per minute. Okay, I was vibing to that song. I'm gonna put it on one more time. This one's good too. The Fairy Fountain one. But I was vibing to this. So we're gonna listen to it one more time. Do you ever just have that where you listen to a song and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna listen to that on repeat for like 15 times now? Till it gets old? But it never does. Vibin'. Hard vibin', guys. Okay, how do we make our iron plates? Screws or no screws, I suppose, is the question. Oh, we could do it with rubber. That's gross. Oh, but that is so much more efficient than everything else. I guess we're doing it with rubber, guys. I suppose. Stitched with iron wire, perhaps? No, we're doing Criterium wire. We've already decided, so... Can't do that. But I mean, we have the rubber. That's the least disgusting. The stitched or the rubber one? I usually go with the stitched variant. Alright, alright. Yeah, that one's not that bad either. Alright, alright. Gabber's like, rubber. Do it. I feel like Gabber just wants me to suffer more while everybody else is trying to, like, have me have a good time. Okay, fight it out. Nah, not entirely true. You only want me to suffer sometimes, and you mostly want me to be as resource efficient as possible. I understand that. Just a little bit. Yeah, I gotcha. Here, though, it doesn't matter. I can't actually do the iron. Sorry, the rubber one. Except for if we want to keep the rubber production separate. But we're gonna produce the rubber regardless. It's a bit hard to adapt your system to the rubber production here. I'm thinking we had rubber elsewhere though. No, we didn't yet. Let's keep the rubber out. Let's do the stitched one. Requires iron 5.625. A classic number. Very nice classic number, 5.625 per minute. To 10/3 iron plate. And 20/3 wire. There we go. It's stuck in my head now, guys. I can't get it out. Help. Help. As you want to produce like iron products in one remote place. For me, it doesn't matter which recipe I use, they're equally easy. Alright, fair enough. Steel pipes we already have up here. And then concrete. We need to make still. We're gonna be off to bed now. Have a nice evening. Thank you. And thanks for the water. I do need to drink more. My throat is getting a bit sore. After streaming Spreadsheets for so long. Ah, nice. Fresh. And then the iron rods. Okay, let's go down the thing. Iron plates first. Not even the spaceship kind of spreadsheets? What are spaceship spreadsheets? Never heard of it. Tea and honey, don't want you to lose your voice. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. But I'll probably be streaming until like midnight today, so I'll be fine for just a little bit. I'll maybe have some tea and honey after. But then we'll have like the first quarter of our spreadsheet done, which is fantastic. And it is going to get a lot easier and faster after that. EVE Online, the game where you fly battleships in Excel. Oh man, I have heard stories about EVE Online. And they are all freaking wild, I will say. So it's 20 iron plate to 30 iron ingot. Times 3. Yeah, I feel like if Satisfactory has an intense fandom, then EVE Online is like is out there. Like way out there. The wire we have up there already. Where are we with our wire? Wire here. Do we have iron yet? We do. So the iron ingots, we have the wires. So now this needs to be equal to this now. This needs to be then equal to this. And the iron plate need to be equal to this. Boom. Okay, what else are we missing? We've got the steel pipes. I think we already put those up. This is a Pokemon game that I played. What is this? Little Root Town. Yeah. I played this game. I don't know which one that is. I don't know which game it's from, but I have 100% played way too much time in that stupid town. Ah, it's a cute theme. All right, the iron rods. Where were we? And you said I should make steel iron rods? No. No. Is that what you said? You said I should make steel rods, right? Yeah, you said that. This is a lot more efficient. Yeah. Alright, so it's 48 iron rods to 12 steel ingots. That is way more space efficient than doing it with iron, I have to say. Also does mean that the part of the factory that we've already made, our current one that makes rods, we're gonna have to change that up. That is fine. It should be easy enough. We can turn it into something else. I have to bring in a second steel ingot line to my base. Rip. Is it because you went way overboard? Steel? Steel. Okay. Do we have steel yet? Steel pipe, steel ingot. Yeah, steel ingot. There. And then we need... Okay, we need this to be equal to this. Nope, that's not what I typed. This. Steel pipes we got, and then we need concrete. The basic one, right? Who was that witch-like voice? It was me spelling steel with 3 E's. Steel! Aw, steel. All the steel, your children. I used wet concrete. It takes half the concrete. That's a pretty good argument. Not the best recipe, but I mean the rubber one is, but like fuck adding rubber to your concrete. Like, ugh, no. I refuse. I refuse. We'll do wet concrete. It's second best, and I don't agree with using rubber for stupid concrete. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's not where the rubber goes. There are like 1,000 limestone nodes. Yeah, I don't need rubber to that. We're gonna go with wet. We can also like kind of mix it up if we need to later. And just like if we have water available, we'll do it wet. If we don't, we do the dry version. That should be fine. I think it doesn't really matter. So that's 80 per minute. Depends on how much concrete we're gonna need, but for 120 limestone and 100 water. I'm playing here and I just hear the occasional like beep, beep in the background with my rats fighting. I'm like, shh, shh, stop fighting. Don't fight. Keep switching my keyboard. I'm getting really confused. Standard recipe is like, I'm not gonna build 52 constructors and have a 780 per minute concrete line. Yeah, that's a lot of constructors. The wet one is just a little more space efficient. I see that. And then water. Cool. I think that's everything here. Let's make some loins to connect it all and organize it all nicely. And then we shall be done with part 1 of many. Look at it. It's pretty. Fuck! Shit! Fuck, guys! Shit! Fuck! We forgot the encased industrial beams. Ah! Ah! Rage. Well, this is upsetting. Okay. I'll backtrack real fast. Where were we? I was feeling so hyped that we were done. Aww. No. You bad boys. Do we make him from steel beams or pipes? We're gonna need steel beams regardless, because we need them for construction, for sure. Though the pipe one is more efficient. Do I need the steel beams in anything else? Ceiling lights, windows, storage containers, roofs, packagers. The versatile framework. Steel beams aren't needed in too many things, but they are needed for construction stuff a lot. So I want them to be somewhere in here, just to make sure that like we overproduce them and end up with a surplus instead of accidentally not making any. But they are in one of the other recipes for the frameworks, so we can go with the steel pipe one here, which should be fine. So that's 4 encased industrial beams per minute. To 28 steel pipes. To 20 concrete. Okay, we got the beams now, guys. Do not fret, do not fret, do not worry. All is well. That means we can move the concrete over here. Okay. So this one makes this many. And then it's equal to this much concrete plus this much concrete. I think that works. Did I forget anything? I forgot to add the steel pipes up top. Right. Steel pipes. There we go. Okay, now we got it. And we outline this nicely to make it very pretty. Like such, and such. Guys, we're almost done. Are you excited? Because I most definitely am. And I think this is a very legible spreadsheet so far, which I'm very happy with. Okay, this is it. This is the first quarter of our plan. I wonder how the system is going to work out. I'm thinking about it and I just don't know. No problems until only one input ingredient is needed. Probably 2 is not a problem either, but it becomes nasty after that. What do you mean? Like, manufacturers are going to be nasty with this? Or what are you referring to? Nah, I mean the logistics. I mean, the logistics of a mega factory are just going to be nasty either way now. I'm not sure if there's a specific thing you're referring to here. That is like, is it spreadsheet specific or factory specific stuff that you're referring to? To build a steel factory, I guess, next to an iron and a coal node. Yes. Logistics specific. Okay, gotcha. Yes. There's a couple of things that are going to be nasty. Like that. That is going to be steel. And anything that uses like mixed recipes. But in something you need, let's say, copper next to the steel or plastic next to Caterium. Well, then I'm going to ship the Caterium to the main factory. And all of that is going to be produced there. So I'll have the plastic there, I'll have the everything there. The only thing where that becomes problematic is with stuff like this, where we're mixing. Damn, still going? Yeah, Ninja Docs, for sure. Look at our spreadsheet go. Look at how pretty it is. I think this is going to be the worst. Where I need Caterium ingots and copper ingots. But I also need copper sheets. So I'm probably going to make copper sheets and ingots separately, and we'll transport both of it. So what will you not transport to the mega base? No ores, and ideally no ingots, except for this recipe probably. Not gonna use pure recipes. We decided on pure recipes for some things, but not for most. For most, we decided they were not really worth it. But we picked them for some things, like, what did we pick pure for? I think we're going pure aluminum somewhere. No, we picked pure Caterium. Here, yeah. That's why we went pure. Yeah, so this one's gonna be a pain because it requires me to combine ingots across factories, which means I have to ship them to the main base. We might change this to avoid that. But you need ingots, for example, for fused quick wire. In that case, I have to ship them to the factory. I haven't seen those yet, but yeah, for anything that requires ingots across ingots, I'm going to either ship or pick a different recipe. So the quick wire here is the main one that I'm seeing that is a problem. Other than that, I don't think we have anything that's problematic yet, right? The alclad aluminum sheets are another one where we're gonna need to combine. And I think I saw some wet concrete. Yes. That too. So here too, we're gonna have to like either find copper nearby or ship both to the factory and manufacture there. Even though I said I don't want ingots there. I mean, we're gonna have to basically draw a line through this sheet somewhere where it makes sense, and then outsource what makes sense, or what can easily be outsourced, and anything that can't, we're gonna just ship to the factory. But that should be apparent from the sheet itself. Alloy ingots should be produced remotely, I think. Yeah, if we can. The alloy ingots are not the problem. The alclad sheets are. Because those require then copper ingots, right? Like the aluminum ingots all of this is going to be remote. But this, I don't think we're gonna produce remote. I think we're gonna ship copper ingots in and produce this on base, for example. That's the only ones that I see being problematic right now. The copper shouldn't be hard to get a hold of. Yeah, no, I think it'll be easy. It's not necessarily problematic. It's just like the rule that no ingots should be shipped to the factory is only like a rule of thumb. It's not a hard rule. Yeah. I will probably keep working on the sheet a little bit more in my off time, because if we keep working on it on stream, we're gonna do another like 3 streams of just, you know, sheet work, which might be a little bit of an overkill, but we're gonna see. If you take copper ingot to the mega base and also diffuse quickwire can be produced there. That is true. That is true. Then I might as well take all the copper ingots there. Or I might produce the sheets off base and ship the sheets and some ingots back together to make the quickwire and the aluminum plates. So this is something we're gonna have to like decide before we're gonna start building for sure. So there's gonna be one big factory. Yes, no, sort of. This is going to be one big factory for all of the main production, and then there's going to be little outposts where I'm going to make the raw materials. So that is going to be the ingots. That is going to be some of the production, like copper sheets can be made off base, or iron plates and iron rods can be made off base, etc., etc. I'll try to convince her to have separate mega bases, lol. Never. You've already convinced me that I should do the whatchamacallit. The nuclear plant off base. Alright guys, take one last look at this beautiful sheet before we move on. Take it in, enjoy it. Look what we have made. It is beautiful. And then look at my face. Ah. I'm looking at 5 separate facilities for those last non-nuclear parts. Holy shit. I mean, that's one way of going about it, sure. Like, you can definitely separate the stuff out farther. Also beautiful. Right? It looks very visually pleasing right now. I'm pretty happy with the arrow replacement that we've decided on. That one seems pretty neat. I'm going to, yeah, add a bunch more stuff to the sheet off stream, and then we'll come back to it basically at a later point. Next time we do a stream. Why is my camera not focused? There we go. Next time we do a stream on this, and then we're gonna look at it some more and maybe discuss a little bit like some of the recipes that I wasn't sure about. And then we can finish it up. I'm doing separate buildings for products. That's another way of going about it. But then you have to... What is this? Oh, that's from Nier Automata. I was like, I recognize this song. Guys, have you played Nier Automata? Because if you haven't, you should. It's a great game. It really is. Yeah, we're gonna get back together on this, and then figure out how we're gonna do it. I want a train network so it works out. Yeah, that works out. If you want more train stuff, then obviously this works out just well for you. Okay, where were we? Right. Let's do a little raid. I almost wish train stations weren't so big and slow. Yeah. Gabber, I haven't read all of the train guide yet, but we're gonna do that on stream soon. There's going to come a session when we're going to do a train session. But it makes them so badass. They look really badass. They picked a really like badass train design too, I think, which is kind of cool. Okay, how do you guys feel? More like Power Wash Simulator? Or more like Animal Crossing New Horizon? Pick your poison. Transport Tycoon Deluxe is my train guide. Yes. I've never played, but I heard plenty of people talk about like games like it, kind of teaching them more about the like signal system. I wish I had played that. I probably would have been really into it when I was younger, and then I would not need to learn as much now. Lollipop G, she's playing Power Wash Simulator if you guys are into that. We could also raid Meat though. It was really fun. It's free on Steam. Ooh, don't say things like that. Oh man. Went kind of open source forever ago. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe we'll have to do a T2D stream where we learn trains before we do them on Satisfactory. Let me write that down in the Discord. It's a good suggestion. Where is it? Game recommendations. Ooh, I support that plan. Yeah, would you watch me play Transport Tycoon before we get into the train business? Maybe we can learn a little bit. Maybe they have a tutorial or something. Because that's one of the things that, like, I don't know how people who don't have a stream play Satisfactory to the end. Because, like, how do you figure all this stuff out? How do you figure out how trains work? I didn't even figure out like how half of the materials were built. I'm like, how do I add this? Where does it come from? What does it need? Why don't you tell me? Yeah, I should probably read the wiki thing that they have in game more. That's maybe definitely, but I just watched several hours of spreadsheeting. What does it say about you? No, what does that say about me? You're just saying that my spreadsheeting is very entertaining, right? We did also chat a little bit. It was basically like a half spreadsheet, half just chatting stream where we talked about lots of food. Gabba, remember how we talked about food? Have you thought about food in a while? Are you still hungry? Now is a good time to go get food. I'm just trying to convince you to eat. I don't want you to be hungry. TT was my favorite game decades ago with blood and sweat. Is it good? Like, will it teach me about trains better than Satisfactory will teach me about trains? Hence, should I play it beforehand? Or is it not, and I probably shouldn't? Well, all right, at this point, all that is left for me to do is plug my Discord. You guys should check that out. I don't think so. As in, you don't think so, it's good. Trains and possibly trucks. Oh, trucks. Yes. Yeah, I'll plug my Discord. You guys can join me there. Drop a follow if you're enjoying stuff. And I will see you guys on Saturday next because I am off Thursday to go watch Dune in the movie theater. And then I get that people say it's good to learn in TTD. All right. I'm convinced. And what else? Yeah. Do follow my Twitter if you want updates. It's mostly pictures of my rats and my new flowers, and sometimes I have funny thoughts, but very rarely, I will say. I am not good at tweeting, for the most part. Maybe I shouldn't tell you that when I also tell you to follow my Twitter. But follow me on Twitter. And then you maybe can just critique how bad I am at tweeting and teach me something. I'll take that too. You can drop all of your critiques in my Discord and be like, Lioness, God Christ, why don't you tweet better? And I will answer you because I hang out on the Discord all the time. All right. Time to raid, my fellas. Time to raid. I will drop you off at Power Wash Simulator with Lollipop. A tweet something channel point reward? As in I tweet something or you pick what I tweet? Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. I really do. It's so nice to hang out with you guys. And you guys have made my Satisfactory learning experience just a delight, I will say. I would have never gotten this far in this game. I probably would have given up somewhere around like early oil, maybe even coal, and I would have just been like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to play this anymore. Both, but an order of magnitude different in points. Yes. Maybe like if you get to tweet something, it has to be really high. Or I get to put your name under it so people know it's not a tweet from me. I would give you like a shout out on my Twitter as an option, but I have like 25 followers, so I don't think a shout out on my Twitter is really a thing that people would be like interested in, you know? All right, we'll think about that more. Also, if you have any ideas for Firebot stuff that you want, like sound effects or things that pop up on screen and move, you know? I don't know what they do. Emotes floating about, that sort of stuff. I've seen it in other channels. If you have any ideas for that, feel free to also drop them in the Discord. I am working on setting that up and making it all nice and pretty for you, so it's more exciting to watch. I'll see you guys on Saturday.